Okay, good. Emote only stays. I couldn't remember. It's been a minute since I've had to change my chat settings live. I mean, well, it's been a day, so I did it yesterday, but I mean a minute since before that point. Rad. Let me do some social media posting. Okay. I think just use my mini chat to set them only, can't I? I've launched Twitch both times to do it, thinking I had to, I guess, and I guess that is just another indication of not being confident with that part of Twitch stream management, because it just doesn't come up for my streams that often. Whatever. Still can't get up here because I need some ability to give me more height than I have currently. I guess climbing out of the far fields is like the next thing I probably should be doing, so the game basically explicitly told me that was the case. There's that one deep docks branch. I'm not sure if that's accessible at this time. I just march, I can't do more. There is a little room there, but that... I mean, maybe that is something. I should go check that out. I want to do a little bit of backtracking and wandering just to see before I go to what is probably the next thing to do. I also love a fast travel point in this zone, but maybe there just isn't one. I mean, they weren't, like, guaranteed in every zone in Hollow Knight, so I wouldn't expect them to be guaranteed here. It just would be nice to have them. Yeah, the fast travel point's right there, too. So I guess, yeah, but probably I should backtrack to... I'm gonna go down to the bottom of Deep Docks and check out that area, see if it's something I can get to. And then I can warp to... I guess I won't warp, I'll just go... I wish I could point. I guess I... Okay, I can just do this. I don't think there's anyone watching right now, and I don't know if they necessarily care, but at least for my edification, I'm gonna try to take this first. Check on that. Check on that, and... That is a suspicious gap, but I'm not going to look at that yet. I want to just look at all of these dead ends and see if they're locked behind powers I now have or not. Excuse me. if I do. Being nearly careful enough. Could check that shop too, but I think that's the one that you had to like pay to get in the door, which I reflexively don't like, and also if I don't think I have enough money to spend that anyways. Especially accounting for needing 30 coins more. I knew that was gonna happen. I know how to handle those guys, but I just get off rhythm sometimes and don't correct myself quickly enough to be back on rhythm, and then just get stabbed every hit as a consequence of my actions and my choices. I adore that they gave her floaty dress as an ability. That's cute. I'm gonna be just not engaging with enemies more. Something I could easily and did easily do in Hollow Knight, and Hornet is even more suited to just simply not engaging in fights. How much money do I have? Yeah, it's nothing. That is none money, effectively. But I do want to go right by the store anyways, because it is right above the actual place I want to go to, so... Grab this one here, just in case I do something foolish again. I like these doors. You have the great number of doors they've had that you have to open up like that. I think it's neat. Actually, I do want to go down. Okay, so that actually was where I wanted to be anyway. This is why I need the compass on, by the way, is I'm not... I can and do manage, like, map lists from time to time, but as a general rule, I'm not great at consistently navigating. I see. So I found 2 of these now. I would love to have the kind of money that would let me buy those keys. Actually, here's what I should do. I should use functionality the game has provided. And I should have marked. It might be this, but I'm not certain. I want to double check it to be sure, but I will try to remember that red is my... There's no shape I can make that will signify a lock with the number of... I don't know, maybe. Maybe if I did something like... See, this is not a great place to mark because it's going just... Well, it's trying to, like, snap to positions as part of the problem, and also it is just... Yeah, nope, like this. Nah, I would need more dots than I have, I think. I will attempt to remember that red is what I've adopted for simple locks. Okay. Love her movement so much. I was hoping I can come into more money at some point. Like, I know, like, I just lost a bunch in the traditional Souls fashion, but, like, I don't think it bothered me a ton playing Hollow Knight, and I don't know that it necessarily will here, but I remember reading a post saying that the kind of flaw with, like, the flat money system that Hollow Knight uses, where, like, your money is basically always has the same like you don't have the kind of inflation of souls you get in a mainline Souls game, where like you need a lot more souls as time goes on to like afford things. You don't have that in this, and like I think if I remember the phrasing right, like it means the thing I was reading interpreted as like it makes every loss kind of hurt a bit more. Because, like, at some point you're getting diminishing returns in souls. Like, yeah, you lost, 5 million souls, but that was, 1 point of damage more, and, like, shrug. Whereas here, like, I always have a ton that I could be buying, and, like, every soul I lose matters a hell of a lot. And, like, there's still, the ability for it to come much easier as time goes on, but I don't know that I've really seen that happen yet, and I can believe it will happen, but like until it does, it's just like, yeah, I need several thousand souls, and the most I've gotten is, in the hundreds, and also I don't have that anymore because of a succession of bad deaths. Which, so far is fine. Like, I've got, in theory other stuff to do. I've got a new area to go to, I'm doing some backtracking, but it's like, okay, I'm really feeling those souls. But I think if I would have been able to get up there with... I don't think so, even if I had platformed correctly. Like, that's a maybe you could get up there with some clever pogoing, but that seems like a stretch. Actually, I can come in from the top, though, so maybe I should just do that. Let's try that. That would be an example of not having great map intuition, having to check these things pretty frequently. Okay, so let's cross over. Actually, we can talk to the... Ow, we can die in Burning Agony. I want to talk to the fleas and see if they have anything to say for being 4 out of 5. Just while I'm here. I also think my earlier lines about calling this a less, like, sad and destroyed kingdom was maybe a bit preemptive, because it seems like things are pretty fucked here, just not as fucked, in that there are still people in the world you can talk to. Yanaga Moshke. Yanaga Moshke. Origa. I'll send you your next one when I get the chance. I see. Okay, so that probably just is gated behind a double jump then. Let's head up here. Go check that bit way up there just to see. Okay, it's still Doctor murders people a lot or whatever, which, fair enough. I will come back when I am allowed. Yeah, let's mark that with a... I guess I will use yellow for things that are locked that are not behind a simple key, I suppose. Yeah, I just was not very thorough with those in my... Ow. Hollow Knight playthrough, and I want to try to be more thorough with them this time around. Yeah, and I guess by the same token, this is, yeah, because it's blocked on that side. Yeah, I still need to go check this one. I need to find more weapon skills that aren't the consumable kind. It's possible that's the only kind that are red badges, but just as the universe is a #1 consumable hater in Souls, I refuse. Well, I don't know about refuse, but am very biased against ever wanting to use things that I have to replenish with a currency. I don't want to build strategies that depend on stuff I'm gonna have to grind up later. Especially not when I already have so much grinding I could in theory be doing just for money. And in fact, I'm kind of tempted to go do. Nope, not there. I don't know what's up with that. This feels like something you opened from the other side, but... And it definitely seems connected to the bell fast travel stuff, but I don't have enough information. Okay. I should position this better, because where it's positioned might confuse me. Yeah, there's only so much you can do with a icon you put on the map that conveys no other information, but... we do our best. Did I check this? No, I didn't, because I wanted to come down from the top. Let's do that real quick. Goodbye. The fact that like I think it's like I assume this is again by design. I'm not saying they did it on accident, but the fact that like most or many enemies don't even give you like useful currency to start with because they only give you the crafting stuff is just like salt in the wound, because it's like, okay, I need to grind money up because I fucked up and died. I have to go find like specific reliable places to do that to even start the concept, and it's just like okay. I'm sorry I died, I guess. Alas. It was a risky heal, I knew that, but... Well, let's get those back, I guess, and then... What? Go check that. I think that Moss Home door, by process elimination, has to be the other one I found that needs a key, but I want to go mark it just to be sure. Also, we can see if anything new has happened at Bone Bottom since my last trip there. I do think you see a bit of shade in the silk cocoon, both to symbolize, you know, that Hornet is also of the shade a bit. Or I don't know, I guess she isn't. She was of just the Weavers and the King, but I guess I was translating that she is like siblings with the Hollow Knight of a kind, but not in that way, I suppose. But anyways, that communicates the same kind of thing as the Hollow Knight's like shade that you had to defeat to get your souls back, but crucially that you don't have to defeat it. Like you're just at peace with it already. Which, hold on. The sneeze button. Like it makes sense of Hornet's character that she's like more at peace with herself, even if this game is also about kind of discovering her true nature, or like the fullness of her nature. Like, she doesn't need to fight her shade. She already has solved that before the game has started, which is neat. I assume we'll get more wishes at some point, but I would love for that to happen.
Yes. Yes, correct.
Bit of a waste of money, but I don't know. Since the more expensive stuff seems so out of reach, like. God, 500, Jesus. There probably is more hidden down in the Moss Grotto, but nothing obvious now. Oh, right. Yep, this is the locked door, so I remember this fucker. Well, sub area, I guess, also. Which I have not been offered a map for yet. Did I want to know? I guess I have no way of knowing because it's not mapped. Okay, so there's nothing here. There might have been money here. I can't remember. Can't do anything there. Okay. I don't like that room or that man very much. I thought these are little moth eaters. I guess that implies like these cages are mostly clean because of them, which is a neat consequence. I almost have a meaningful amount of money finally. No. Well, guess we're going back up. Okay, so I do need to go from higher up. Fair enough. Nope. No. Why? Hey friend, how's it going?
Buenera.
Yo, Manel. Orala. Torotano. Torotano.
I guess I really do need to come from the left side specifically, otherwise it doesn't work. I also probably will encode more of my rosaries into bead necklaces just for safety. I hate losing 20 per, which... I don't blame there being a cost, but it feels, again, steep just with how starved for cash I am and how big the costs I need to save for are. Excuse me. Sorry. You know, an arbitrary decision time go. I'm just going to say if I have more than 100 at any time, I will carve some into, or carve, not what I'm saying, carve. If I have more than 100 rosaries, I'll put some into a necklace, as my rule of thumb. At least until I became more flush with money or have another reason to change things.
Oh, mana.
I do like that functionality is there. It's just, again, like, any frustrations are due to just how starved for cash I am. And how still annoyed at myself I am for losing so many. I don't even think that many. I think it was like in a couple hundred, but I guess that still would have meaningfully changed what I'd be able to buy now. Okay, we ascend the far fields for real this time. Need to do that. I just want to do... Nope. There we go. That'll work. I still have my problem where I'm not careful enough hitting up or down on the D-pad, or D-pad, the control stick sometimes.
Mia väl.
Kadastana.
Flinkman. Sacradera. Sadeloria. Sadeloria.
I like this character a lot. I like, what's her name?
Sadeloria.
Sherma. I like Sherma a lot.
Faridula simanet. Doni puana vodinet. Pina sami maniset. Dana pension le bon. Faridula. Doni puana vodinet. Pina sami maniset.
Well, that seems fine. See, no currency, so no point fighting. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's part of their design decisions, I guess. If, they try to incentivize you fighting some enemies and just ignoring other kinds of enemies, I could totally see that being a thing. Yeah, sure. I hate this. I thought it was gonna give me something useful, not just waste my money. God damn it. I mean, I guess now I know, but... I am begging to not feel starved of cash every second of my playthrough of this.
Nesvir.
Opa.
Zaha.
Hi.
Hola mono.
Yanara.
Nu salamu. Mo nu.
Sure.
Uli mo.
I glanced at the achievements the other day and noticed that this character was mentioned for Hunter's Journal stuff.
Catestre.
Nu salamu. Mo nu. Mo nu.
Goofy character.
No.
Neat. I was thinking about like how I probably needed to grind out full completion on bosses. I figured this exact same system existed before I even looked at the achievements, but I wasn't sure. And then I looked at them and I was like, okay, this is just... maybe there's a different flavor on it, but this is basically identical to the Hunter's Journal system from Hollow Knight, which is fine, but... Another one, huh? Maybe there's a Coliseum. Oh, these are all Hornet's notes. I guess that makes sense. Because in Hollow Knight, they were all from the perspective of the hunter. Partially because, you know, the Hollow Knight like was an empty vessel. It had no personality, really. Oh, you could inscribe some on it. Like, for the most part, it was just, you know, full player vessel to fill with what you wanted. You know, as also suits the themes of the game. But Hornet is a person and has thoughts and opinions and feelings, and I really love that about this game. That, you know, she chooses to say and do things, and you don't get to choose that. She just says stuff. She has her own opinions. It's neat. Hey, friend.
Oh, hola! Oh, hola!
Da, fenestra.
Oh, goro! Ah, mamido!
Paspin?
Ah, solamente. Molina molem.
Tamia yan.
Oh, torora tanin.
Hironare.
Oh,
Yeah,
torora
good luck.
tanin.
I believe in you. Goodbye. I just always reflexively check the map even when I am not allowed to do so. I like the number of enemies that can like burrow between platforms in this game, which is also again just not a concept that Hollow Knight had, and I'm delighted they've decided to add to this. Rat. Okay. I assume there's another form of combat in there, but what I need first is a bench. Presumably there's a bench. I mean, I guess I have the fast travel point, but I don't know. I would love a bench. I would love a map. That's probably fine. Great, good chance I die here. Never mind. Ow. Now my question is, you have to find the map maker character in new areas to get a map, or is just having been in them at all good enough? I'm probably gonna go back to the fast travel point just for a annoying but accessible bench. Though I would love to find one in this area itself. I would just love to be able to navigate this area. So I remember vaguely in the room to the right is where the fast travel was, I think. I'm just not that confident on it. Nice. Yes, okay. Thank you, friend. Hi, friend.
Mieszko.
I would love it if you would give me a map, but okay, that's fine.
Oh boy, yeah.
Poop. Cool mechanic.
Ren!
Okay, so that's where it was, I see.
Ren!
3 of them, right? Yeah. Okay, there. I wasn't sure if there's another, like, hey, I've already seen this enemy, but, like, now I get something off it. And now, I guess instead it was, no, here's an entirely new guy we've made for this quest, which, neat.
Ren!
So might as well. I was thinking I want to preserve the bench at Bone Bottom, but I can just go back there myself later. I only picked Bone Bottom because it's the fastest, or I believe my closest bench to a fast travel point. I guess that one that I just passed is probably about as good, but. Just to make my inevitable death to the boss in the Temple of the Reaper, or the new boss that I'm presumably working towards in the Grey Tide or whatever. My inevitable death to that boss less painful. Do have to care about bone pieces again because I have spent 300 of mine.
Ren! Ren!
Lost the trail. So I guess, yeah, off to the right, in that upper right or that bottom right section is where I would assume the last one is. Nope, below here, below here. I had a feeling they would want to lead you up for this one, which is why I stopped looking up and started looking down. Considering the other ones have also been a, hey, navigate farther up in this area to find it, fight these enemies on the way, type of deal. Did I lose the trail somehow? Did I wander too far from it, so it disappeared? Is that what happened? Sweet. That was fun. I like that mechanic. I didn't properly digest the like bench quest at all, or bridge quest at all. Jesus, that I paid for my 300 smackaroos, and I'm curious what that does. Because the other quest I had to give money had like a concrete effect on the world. And I won't necessarily expect all of them to be like that, but I'm curious if there is something that happens, or like a change that you can observe. Or, you know, maybe some new thing you unlock, even. Like a new place to go. But, I don't know. Yeah, so I could unlock something on the other. Actually, let me. I don't want to mess with this right now. I want to mess with it at some point, but not right now. So these are both okay. So it unlocks yellows. Interesting. Explicitly not blues, which tracks, but I was curious. I assume there are enough. I mean, there aren't, but I would assume there are enough to upgrade all of these trees. But we'll see, I suppose. It feels like it would be too limiting on your combat choices if you couldn't. I should try this more, but I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable enough with the combat to take this like more aggressive, like seeming build. I'm curious what Reaper will be like though. I should have checked what this one was. I imagine that just can be either, but whatever. Sweet. Let's see what we got there. Fast way back. No shortcut unlocked yet. I'm assuming this gives me another crest in combat strategy, which is nifty, but does not give me an idea of how it expects me to, or if there's any like fast shortcut in once I get through enough of this, like there was for the first chapel. It's possible that's just not part of the pattern. That was just how that chapel was laid out, I guess. I need to turn my AC up shortly. Well, that crest was a lot easier to unlock than the first one. So fairly balanced as far as abilities. Interesting. I don't mind them like equipping it immediately. I think that's fair. I think it's kind of a bad intersection with the how equipping charms works, in that like now I'm just like a lot, like, even not accounting for the fact that I'm using a new tool set, like I'm just worse equipped than I was a second ago because it forces you to take it. I also really wish I had a map or the ability to purchase one. I love that it sings to itself when it's here. It just makes noises. It's so cute. I try to step away for a moment, or step away in a little bit, take a stretch break, but I will play a little bit more, get myself geared out a little bit more.
Oh boy, yeah. Friend.
I assume that's just a sell for money thing, but I have not found the guy that needs the money. Which makes sense. It was a little while before you found the city in Hollow Knight. I assume there is a... Well, I don't know. Maybe there's not a similar city, but not surprising if I have to wait a while longer to be able to sell those for money. Let's go hunt down a boss. Yep, boss fight city. I knew it. I was trying to dash next to it. I didn't think I forgot how close I was. Please give me a map or a bench soon.
Ada!
This is like, I assume mostly still due to the fact that this game is new to me and Hollow Knight was not on the replay, but like so many more boss run backs. So many more really annoying boss run backs. Yeah, I need both kinds of currency, so I am incentivized to fight all of these guys. At least the two that are the most directly on the way. Ow! Mean! God. I think it's also kind of like sharpened as frustration because like bosses hit hard in this. Like they both more consistently hit for 2 damage like from the start and also like are better at like I guess it's just because the knockback feels different really, but it feels like it's much easier just to like sit in the bosses and be taking, you know, then taking, you know, 2 hits instead of 1, 4 hits instead, 4 hearts instead of 2 hearts, and then just you're back here, you're running back and finding ways to fill time while you repeat your run back and try not to repeat your mistakes. I do like getting enough silk off getting your souls back to get a heal. I think that's good. Because it means like provided you are, you know, like if you're damaged a little bit going to the arena, you're basically at full health, you're down some soul, but that's fine. And like if you come in full health, it means you have, you know, a heal bank or a spell bank, depending on how you want to use it, like going into the fight, which is nice. And you know, as you get more comfortable with the boss and stop needing that heal for healing purposes, you can start using it for spells. Which I should be doing here, but I only had the one opportunity when they were stunned that felt really good for it. And I used that healing, because I fucked up. Like that, perhaps. I should be able to get another I should be able to get enough for a spell by the time this ends. Yeah. I don't know if that's more damage. There's only more damage in Hollow Knight because of build crafting, and I've not build crafted towards spells, nor do I know if I am allowed to do so in this game yet, so. Damn it. I disagree, but okay. Why am I getting phone calls? So I'm getting calls that I wish were either, ideally emails, and feeling that were left messages. I feel like this is a feeling shared by many millennials, especially those who have, you know, phone issues for various reasons. Is like, don't call me, I guess, if you don't like critically need to, like, email me. It's why I provide my email. My email is also full of shit and noise instead of signal, but at least I can, you know, go check it on my own time and, like, understand the information wherein. If you're calling me, it's like, what is this for? Why should I answer it? If I answer it, am I going to end up with a headache and, like, not actually gain any information, or what? Phone calls are both a waste of my time 99% of the time and stressful, when I would rather receive information any other way. Right, they have left a message, so I will discover what they want later. Given who's calling, I think it will deeply... Hey, friend. I think it will deeply, deeply frustrate me, but I'm gonna deal with that problem later when I take my stretch break, maybe.
Oh, Torora Chanin.
Sure.
That's fine.
Samia Samasa. Oh, Bopaya.
I turned around on Soul Summons after kind of like dabbling in them a bit in Elden Ring. I think I am back in those games at least to not wanting to summon and like wanting to just like force myself to learn the fight. I feel like I kind of lean that if you'd asked me before I started playing this game, I think I would have said I was leaning that way for this, but given the framing, I want to at least see what summoning looks like in this game before I decide if I'm going to opt out of it or not. Did I get my souls back? God damn it. Glad I checked. I think it's also a thing of, like, the thing about, like, part of what made me not want to do summons anymore in Souls is they generally trivialize the fights, especially in Elden Ring. Because, like, the fights, Jesus. Like, the extra distraction was just made so much of a difference in the fight compared to without it. And I don't know that to be the case in this game yet. God, give me a second to breathe, man. Like, I'm much more amenable to having assists from NPCs if they don't entirely trivialize the fight for me. And these hornet summons definitely don't seem to do that. Like, they're just kind of there. They help a little bit. Probably the fight is, you know, meaningfully easier for you if you're, like, really struggling, but, like, it's not doing much, which is fine by me. I think once I beat this boss and get a bench, I will step away for a moment. Messy, but whatever. I wish it was nicer about the placement of the cocoon. Well, never mind on that heal, I guess. Herman is fucking get something fierce. I can't even send the elevator back for myself because I'm using fast travel as part of my way to get back to this fight fast. So every time I gotta sit through all these animations. I mean, not this one specifically, but all the other ones. Sexy boy. He said sexy boy, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's more damage or not, but it sure knocks them out of that vulnerable state immediately. I feel like I don't have a good feel for how much those things curve yet. There must be a bench somewhere nearby, but like I don't know where it is, and like I find it impossible to navigate without a map. And like having to do this whole run around to get back anyways is like, well, I might as well just grind out the boss and sit on the bench it presumably gives me afterwards, rather than chance there being another bench. You can stop getting caught by that. Fuck out of here. Thanks, friend.
Haha! Mascara Gorim. Mascara Gorim.
See you later, Garamond. Or
Mascara,
Garmond and
Gorim.
Zaza. You're good friends. I like you. Cutscene, huh? Huh. Seems bad. What am I sitting on as far as money? No, that is still not enough to do anything useful. I'm gonna go convert more of mine into rosaries real quick, though. After I presumably have to, yeah, purchase this.
Era! Oh boy, yeah.
Kietska. Una muške.
Kerka.
Oh, that's obnoxious. Well, maybe if I go back, that will actually reveal more of it. I've been through a lot of that area, and to see it just not at all mapped is like, good. All right. I guess Greymoor's probably a separate map, so that makes sense. I just wish I had any idea where the Greyheart map is. That could be also intentional, because I remember, like, I feel like Fog Cannon you couldn't map for ages in Hollow Knight, though it's possible that it's just an attribute of how I went about it in the most recent play. Okay, elevator there later. Let's figure out what the fuck is going on. Let's solve this mystery, gang. I'm a dumbass. I did say I was gonna quit. I was gonna take a break after finding this bench. So enjoy the haunted scenes before you while I step away for a moment. See ya. Sorry, I'm checking food delivery on the side, so you're going to see periodic loss of model because of the way Linux capture works. I know I've said this on stream before, but to just spell it out in case anyone is curious or is here to be curious. For Windows capture, just, you know, having it capture it all is good enough, but for Linux capture, for whatever reason, if it's not on screen, it can't be captured. So if I switch workspaces, which is what I'm doing periodically, then it just drops off the stream until I fix it. Might be another, well, it's locked from the other side, is what I know for sure, but I'm wondering if that is another simple key door on the other side. Interesting. Neat. This is much like with the hard soul items you would have in other Souls games. There's no real incentive to ever break rosary beads unless you're about to buy something, with the exception of the math being easier if you do. So I might just have 500 now, but I don't know without looking at the amount of rosaries I have and carefully counting. So I might, in theory, be able to buy one key. Conservation of purple guys. A lot of actively respawning enemies in this area. It's interesting. I wonder if there's something to it or not. You could probably do some advanced pogoing with them, but I don't know if I'm equal to the task there. Kind of also want to go see about buying that key. Oh no, it's close to like 200, not 500. I have done math incorrectly. I mean, that was earlier when oh, whatever. I'm bad at keeping track of souls in these games. Assuming there is a reason they're respawning forever, but I'm not sure I understand it at this time. I think these guys aren't necessarily respawning, but they do hide and disappear and reappear, which is similar, I guess, or at least looks similar if you're not paying enough attention like I wasn't at first. Okay, so no, that doesn't get you... What is the point of this, then? Oh. Like, it could just be just to harass the player, but... I'm wondering if there's something else to it that I've not picked up on yet. I'm gonna go hunt for a Greymoor bench or map or something. I feel like I must have missed one. Elevator for later. I've already observed it. Don't mind me. Just going to knock my video off the screen for a second. Okay. Oh, I do need to actually swap back to the game window to control. No! Fuck. There we go. That's more like it. So I added extra workspaces a while ago, like adding shift to every workspace. So I have, 1 through 0, 10. And now I have also like a shift for each one, which I just annotate with an A, because shrug, that's what I decided to do. And I've been trying to establish like customs, like where I put stuff, just so I know where to find it, like most of the time. And Steam goes on 5, and usually running games will go on shift 5. But I have to actually move them there, because when I launch games from Steam, they just happen to go on, where they're launched from, which is 5. And in this case, I hadn't moved Silksong, so it was still on Workspace 5. But I tried to move to Workspace Shift 5, which wasn't there. And trying to swap to a workspace that isn't there opens it on the monitor in question, so my tablet, which I use for like side stuff, like the model software, instead opened a new window there, which forced my model off screen, which is why I went, ah. Oh, when my food gets here, I will be taking another break to eat it, I guess I should say, before it happens. Which is looking to be about 15-20, something like that. Maybe a bit longer. I might have to go out and assist with them finding the place. I'm gonna say try to grind enough for that simple key, and then go unlock one of the 2 doors I know needs them. This is another good farming spot, I suppose.
Ada!
More annoying to reset, but no, that was not resting on a bench. Right, that's fair. I couldn't remember if fast travel reset enemies on its own or not. I think running through those enemies one more time should give me enough money to buy one simple key. I think I'm gonna do the one in the green area first. Using the arbitrary logic of I'd like to get the ones earlier in the game done first. I mean, that might falter upon, like, needing a weapon I don't have, or, some navigation device I don't have yet, but at least that's the theory and the idea. There's, of course, only so much I can do not knowing anything about the area yet. Okay, lower you back up here, please. That works too. Yep. They're so friend-shaped.
Oh boy, yeah.
Kesko. Dekkas. Kesko, kesko.
Oh, good luck. Also, I think I have a new map. Hopefully I can afford it.
Wiske.
Okay, she's just idle. That's right. Now then. Okay. We must deal with the vomit man once more, unfortunately. Hopefully I don't have to step out mid-gameplay. I will try to not start the fight if it seems like I'm about to need to get up to get food. Or I'll, you know, lose the attempt and that'll be that, but... The Vomit Vandal, yes. Hi, Aurora. This Vomit Vandal. Worms. Hello. I know you from the first game. Or maybe not, because I have not gotten the benefit I would have gotten in the first game. Mostly something else I'm meant to do with this. Ow. I love to unlock a shortcut. Hey, bitch. Actually, is this a shortcut? Have I been in? No, this is a new area. It is a shortcut. It's just a shortcut to an area I've not been in yet. Which, still good. Still positive. Good thing to have happen. Be even more exciting when I can, you know, get into this area, or figure out what other way I meant to get into this area. Above the chapel. I think I can just fall down into the chapel. Presumably there's like a way to... Presumably there's a way to get into here. Or like something I can drop down to get back up with later, but... I suppose we will find out probably the hard way. Do I need more of this for any reason? My beloved progress, she is gone. I see. Okay. So that is, well, I can get into this. Have I not been in this area at all yet? Huh. I guess I would explain why there was a new mossberry to be gotten there, but that seems fine. New chapel, okay. You know, I feel brave. The last chapel was a bit of a pushover compared to the first one, so I guess there's no reason to assume they're all going to be that much of a challenge. You didn't see the end of the fight, Aurora, but the guy I was fighting at the end of last stream gave me a new, like, fighting style, basically. I can't actually equip it in the field, because it has to be equipped from the menu, but I got this one from fighting that boss, and then I got to a different chapel, and I just fought some regular enemies for this one, which felt kind of underwhelming. And now, presumably, this chapel is going to give me another one that does question mark. I'm also waiting on food and trying to see how close it is. Whenever I check the food, it makes my face go off screen, which is unfortunate. Okay, regular enemies again. A bit underwhelming. I mean, to be fair, if I hadn't found the beast one first, I would not have formed that impression of how these work. And I would not have the same expression. I would not expect like a fun boss fight every time, like I now expect. Which is not really the game's fault. I mean, I don't know. I guess these ones feel harder to have gotten to first, but in theory, I could have found any other chapel first and be less whiny about it, but whatever. And these also auto-equip, which is, I think, neat, mostly, except for the fact that that also means that all of your charms unequip, because they are equipped differently. So I'm stuck with this until I find a bench again, which is a little annoying, but... Also, there's also I want to say pain of point or point of pain, but I think neither of those are how the English language is used. Pain point, there we go. It's also kind of frustrating with like Beast being the first one I found, because Beast has the thing of like you don't heal when you're using you can't heal with Beast the traditional way. What you do is you enter like a supercharged state where you do more damage and like lifesteal, I think. But I'm not sure how much life you steal doing that. And I know for sure that it is not identical to a heal. So I'm just locked into that. I was locked into that as my first one. I was just like, I guess I can't heal until I find a bench now, which is awkward. And like, yeah, I could have done, you know, lifesteal stuff, but I was working on finding out and like, still honestly don't understand how the lifesteal works, so it was a bit much to have to figure out under combat pressure. But now I know that Beast apparently is a wild outlier compared to the other ones. Also, I guess that is just an exit chute from the worms. Hi.
Mimiro.
Benefray.
Pa, Yoma. Jo, Manel.
Oh. This is the bridge they said they were building, I guess. Which given that this is the effect they use for the smashable stuff in in Hollow Knight, I assume I can smash that too, but I'll worry about that later. Neat. Also, I bought this merchant. I guess you might have been here for that, Aurora, but I bought this merchant out entirely, so they're just gone now. I see another text message. I am going to pause the stream while I look into food stuff. BRB. Hello. I've been cursed for pickups. I hate this. Hate this man so much. So really my first goal here should be to go up by any means necessary so I can get the shortcut there. Ow. Also, I forgot to swap back to the other, sort of my regular build, which I should do when I can get in the next. opportunity to rest. Bye. Everyone here is so mean to me. Sucker. Oh, that's annoying. I hadn't thought about that. Please give me my double jump power. I've earned it so hard. I've been such a good girl. Give it to me. Also trying to close something out on another screen, so bear with me. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Well, one day this will be a shortcut. I'm gonna go all the way back and get the other loadout. There we go. Set up, I think. And also still forgetting that I can just run in this game. I do want to experiment with the other builds more. It's just tricky, I guess, because like so many of them feel like there's pretty big trade-offs in the style of play they asked for. And like, even like once I've gotten a chance to rest and reset my charms, a lot of them I can't have, by design, like take different charms or need to be upgraded to have the similar kind of charm flexibility. It's just like, well, I feel like I should just not bother playing these until I can upgrade them all. Which is not necessarily a problem, like it is, you know, probably at least partially accounted for in the game design. It just means like a bunch of this at this point I just don't want to engage with because it will make me worse at fighting. In a game where I'm already kind of stressed about fighting because they really are making me use all this additional movement I've got. I don't like this area. I also need remembering to hit projectiles more often. I keep forgetting that's a thing I can do. At least in theory. Sometimes in practice I cannot do it. Somewhere else I could be going that doesn't suck ass. Because like I explored a bunch of like this area, but I have no map and have not been offered one. I was in here, but same difference. I died in here. Which is a pain in the ass to get back to, and also I'm not sure if there actually is a thing I can get to at this point. It's just So just how these are in the early game, and it's just so much like frustration in every direction. I already feel bad at navigating in these, and when I'm not given a map, it feels even worse of just like I don't know how to explore this space thoroughly. I also want this man dead. The double jump would make this so much easier, but I have no idea where it's found, so...
Regina Fora.
Carcena. Va, va. Memido. Kietska. Goro Yoshke.
I see. I have already explored most of it. Grave robber hornet. They really are leading into like the soul stuff they didn't do the first time around, huh? Much like in the Souls games that hadn't had them like that, I imagine I will not find it worth the loss of other items I could have in that slot instead. And I will simply, A, not die, or B, just whine about it a lot if I do die. I think I have another one in my menu. Yes. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I found another one of these in another area. I didn't realize all they do is provide the same service that like base merchant did, which is spend 80 rosaries to get 60 on a chain that won't be lost on death. Which probably should exist. I just wish I'd known that the first time I spent money on it. And I guess now that that merchant has left forever, I am kind of beholden to using these when I find them in the field. But doesn't mean I have to like it. Bitch. I don't get the money from that, but I do get the emotional satisfaction, so there's that. Okay, so I've not been in this section of this area. I wasn't sure. I thought I had, but that area is a little bit different than what I remember. I'm winner. Oh, now I can afford the map if I find what's her name again. Hey. I don't trust myself to win that fight, so I'm gonna leave and instead die elsewhere. Finally. And a full heal. Wonderful. Game, you're so nice to me. I thought I was out of range. I was not, in fact, out of range. Okay. There we go. I think up, if anything, now. Foreboding room. Why does everything in this game sound like Donald Duck? Who on Team Cherry decided this, and what is their problem? Yeah. My thinly veiled Donald Duck fetish. Words no one has ever wanted to hear. Especially not in that order. So the thing about, I guess you don't have to climb up as a thing. Like this is that it was like definitely a like traditional like Souls like elevator descent puzzle, but those only work if you can set the elevator off and then get off of it, which you can't do if it is a cage. So I must have to go up from the bottom, or there must be some other way to get into that area. I'm missing a map. I see. Okay. Ma'am? Continue to badly want a map for this area, but I guess stumbling into new paths every time is okay too. I have been, yeah, this side I've been on before. Doesn't particularly help me, but... And this is a shortcut back up, which is nifty. I don't know what's up with those purple bugs. Maybe one day I will. I do know they respawn seemingly endlessly, but I assume there's something else to them besides that. So lost.
Los kakor.
Mi offende? Buenera.
Well, time to grind $70 before leaving this area. Can you please come over here? Can you please come into kill range? Do we need to talk to the fleas at some point, but... Oh, okay. This is a different boss arena, okay. I guess I'll do this now, whatever this is. I am the timing queen. One day I'll remember I don't have a map. Okay, that was nothing, but I guess that's fine. I guess I can remember the way to the nearest fast travel point. I could go do the flea thing and hope that it gives me enough money to buy a map here. This was the boss, right? This feels on the way to the boss, at least. Yeah. Made the same mistake as last time. I made the other same mistake as last time. Everything in this game is so good at, like, locking you into 2+ hits, and also everything this game does 2 hits of damage. Which just combines into, like, I guess if I get hit in this fight, I am dead immediately. Probably be able to get the map before, like, really doing anything else also, but, like, I don't know how to grind well in this area because I don't have the map, and I don't know how to get out of this area easily because I don't have the map, so it just kind of boils down to, like, well, if I stumble into the boss, I might as well just keep fighting the boss instead of doing anything else here. So it'll give me a bench and probably a fast travel point as a reward, so... It's good that, like, these bosses that do aggressive summons, like, kill their own summons, but it still makes these fights so spicy. And the run back's such a pain in the ass. I'm also continuing to think of, like, the option I had at a store once in this game to spend money to bundle the crafting currency, which just feels like a phenomenal waste of money given how the currency stuff has worked so far. Like, it has never been the case that I'm willing to spend, like, some of the hard-to-earn currency to get the, like, dirt cheap currency that I rarely care about. And it might change later, but... I should save those spells for the enemies, probably, is actually the smart play here, considering they're giving me so much trouble. The problem is not being able to aim that for shit, because it's such a narrow cone, but... Running to the walls like a dumbass, because I'm trying to find a second to breathe in that room. Now that I've, like, worn into my memory, his run back is not as bad as I initially thought, but I also hate the concept fundamentally, so I will just whine about it given any opportunity. Proprioception, not real, not my friend. Not really the order of operation I wanted there, so I wanted to save some spell for the enemy spawn, but narrow cone is so hard to aim with. Why does everything hit me for 2 hearts? Why can't some things hit me for 1 heart instead? Sorry, the experience of watching me play one of these is just wall-to-wall whining, but this is just the person I am. That's more like it. That's less like it. Fuck you! That I got a fucking accidental stun on the boss into a stagger into dropping on my head and killing me anyways is a really frustrating interaction with that can happen, I guess. Like, I was just trying to heal, not drop the boss on my own head. God damn it. There we go. Aw. I need to be using my spells for non-combat purposes more often like that. Oh, I mean, I guess this is all a combat purpose, but you know, besides just putting damage directly into the boss at the earliest opportunity, they clearly want you to be able to do a lot more than just that. Simply use spells, forehead. Five head, whichever one it is. Sorry, my brain's entirely poisoned, and it's fatal. I'm sorry to everyone that has to experience it. Unfortunate. I need one of you to be dead so I can handle the other one better. I said so I can handle the other one better. Motherfucker. God damn it. I really do like that movement pattern still, even if I'm also complaining about some of the areas it's in. Yay! We have learned how to wall climb again. No money from that. That's enough. Now I either just need to find a fast travel point or the place where the map maker was. This was the boss arena, right? Okay, so from there it was what? She may or may not still be there. I guess we'll find out. I see. Sweet. Yep, lost her entirely. I was hoping that she's gone back to the base. Damn it. Double damn it. Interesting. There we go. I did enjoy learning that boss's patterns, though, even if I was a little frustrated with, like, the summon specifically. Sure. I should also go talk to those, fleas.
Wishke. Gora lost.
Oh, okay, so I did get... Well, I got most of it in a loose sense, so I should double check some corners and things. Still farther out for the Grand Cathedral, huh? Interesting. I should also double check some of these yellow marks. All the yellow marks are areas I couldn't get to at the time, like that are clearly wind like a power I didn't have. And I think at least some of these are double jumps. And that red one's the other place I found that needs a simple key, but what if... Where are the fucking fleas again? Let's go talk to the fleas. And that has the side benefit of being an area where there's a lot of places that might be double jump accessible that I can check out.
Punta. Osh. Para vos.
Nesvir.
Punta. Osh.
Sure.
Yanaga Noshke.
Awoo, awoo. This is what it's like being a cat girl, trans girl among all the puppy girls.
Kavak Katsa.
Catestre.
Yanaga Noshke. Bushkar Mikri.
Yanara.
Para vos.
Rodelma.
Kaspin.
Dag Tolben. Younger Mosk. Younger Mosk.
Bombari. Oh, cannabis.
Neat. I'll probably never use that, but I think it's neat. Well, since I'm here, again. Actually, I guess this is a fast travel point. I can just be wherever I would like to be.
Era!
I can do this now, whatever this is. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Only room for one evil doctor in my life, hon. Sweet. I think we get this one next and then check this up. Ow. Okay, this remains a mystery. Ah, that could be fast enough. One second. I'll be right with you. Hey, it's the guy. How much health do you have, fucker? Jesus. Alright, where was it again? Right. I was trying to play more aggressive at the end. I was like, well, I need to, you know, get more damage into this thing, and like, I got a bunch of spell casts off, and it's just like, oh, I guess you just had a shit ton more health, apparently, somehow. That was a mistake, but it's fine. Just doing silly things in combat instead of good things again. I took a wrong turn. Being impatient, and I shouldn't, but I want to fight the cool boss again. I don't want to run back and fight enemies again. I want to do the thing that's fun, and not the thing that's homework. Especially when if I turn off my brain at all, which is a requirement to do these runbacks about whining about it, that I immediately make a wrong turn and everything takes 3 times as long as it needs to. There we go. Okay, so it's on the red one specifically. Interesting. That's useless, so I will not do that. Yeah, but can I upgrade? Oh, okay, I guess I can't upgrade these on the run either. That's annoying, but sure. I want to check this out. I guess I should backtrack and do the job board first, though. Let's not die to that enemy, please and thank you. So cute. So friend-shaped. So I'm gonna pop off the screen real quick while I close something out. One moment. Okay. The video game. Hornet's video game. I love my weird dog so much. This is Wanderer, right? Yeah. Where? Hi. Ow. Ow. It's coming back to me now. job, genius. Sweet. Well, let's keep going and explore this one, I guess. And then I wanted to check this out with the money. Actually, I wanted to check both these out and then this out and see if I can actually buy something at this vendor now. God, fourth chorus was such a good boss. I'm gonna be thinking about that one and the surprise for it showing up and all that for a minute. We're just hearing them burning off screen. Damn it, I got caught inside them again. I was trying to break away to heal. It's just so easy to live inside an enemy's hurt box in this game. It's not a problem I ever remember having outside of a couple of bosses in Hollow Knight. In this game, it's just fucking constant. And they all sound like Daffy Duck. Or Donald Duck, that one. I was trying so hard to get it right, I got it wrong again. I'm sorry, I do not have respect for the cartoon comedy ducks. Okay, see you in a bit, hon. I should check what this store offers because I don't remember.
Oh,
Kadastana.
fa, Viono.
Da, Fenestra.
Purovara.
Tamiayan.
Sammene.
Hasfine.
Sammene.
Can I?
Hironare.
Sammene.
Oh, do I need to shop from this side or something? Yeah, okay.
Rama. Sammene. Purovara. Fa, Viono.
Do I have? Yeah. Do I have any of that? Did I just spend my only? I sold 2. Okay.
Rama. Sammene.
I don't plan on using these generally, but I need to have them unlocked or it will bother me.
Purovara.
You know what? Fuck it, sure. Despite thinking this is a waste of my money, I will waste my money doing it.
Sammene.
Since I came all this way. sure just trusted that I had enough distance. Fucker. Nice. It's a nice pathway to where I wanted to go next anyways. Convenient. Because that's... I mean, I want to still explore this a bit more, but that area is basically done. Oh, and I will want to go up here too, I suppose. And then over here. First. Oh, maybe that's all I've got here anyways. Sweet. Lamau. I guess it makes a lot of sense they would have like something like this diagonal pogo in this game, because they presumably wanted to like let people still do it, 'cause it's like part of it's a strong part of like the game's combat and like movement identity, but also probably wanted to make it a bit harder so that you couldn't just like trivialize a lot of shit and do a lot of skips purely by getting good at pressing A a bunch. So you can still definitely get a lot done with this. I have been, but like it requires a bunch more like care about positioning compared to Hollow Knight, which is neat. Need to not be two of you so badly. Damn. Oh, now I know it's here. You mind? I have another combat encounter to go back to. I do like this is a trapped bench that you can just make safe and like have to discover how to make safe. I think that's funny. Even though it almost killed me the first time I discovered it. I didn't mean to leave the fight. I'm sorry. Normally people lock the door to prevent this, just saying. Now it's just the big scary guy. Who is still difficult to play around, but at least is someone I kind of like can manage better compared to having two different patterns that I'm juggling in my head badly. I wonder if that room will ever be useful to my left. There's just a bunch of free crafting coin, but I just don't care about it in a way where that would ever matter. I should have gone over the top. I'm just not great at splitting my attention between these guys. Wish I was good at this. So hard to fucking dodge the projectiles. Why does the door stay open during the fight? Why? Why do you just leave me a fucking ruin my entire life button that I can just press at any point? Just trying to clear space from the two highly mobile enemies, one of which is throwing tracking projectiles, and I am punished by having to restart the fight with less health. Wasteful, useless room. Why is the door open? I'm trying to just back away from the guy who hits for 2 of my hearts, and I'm just... I'm having enough trouble trying to manage all this shit without having to watch for the doorway to leave the fight. Also, I might take the bell off because I feel like it has caused me more trouble than help. Because it feels like it exclusively activates in the way where like it gets enough damage that it just breaks, which just like entirely fucks over my flow and also still doesn't give me a heal. But I don't know if I have anything else better to put there is part of the problem. Like, this doesn't help here at all. I could use a different build, but I don't have a good feel for, like, how these work, and I think part of the problem I'm going to have, and maybe I can kind of address this, is that, like, I'm going to be going into combat in new areas, which are not places I want to be learning new ways to play the game, which is, like, what these all seem to want to incentivize, so I don't know. I feel like I'm going to enter in a place where, like, I don't know how to use any of these, so I don't use them, and then therefore I don't learn how to use them, therefore I go to one, like, I don't know. Might be too soon to conclude that, but, like, that feels like what I'm headed toward, is just, like, not using them besides whatever is mandatory for, you know, completionism reasons, and otherwise just having them rot in the menu, which seems like a shame. I need more bosses that I kick the ass of on the first try and therefore feel good about myself after fighting. And fewer bosses where I'm just bitter because I'm running back and dying stupidly every time. I'm also noticing that like all of these bosses, which actually I have no way of knowing how far into the game I am, I suppose, before I say what I'm about to say, but like getting hit for 2 hearts was a thing late game bosses did in Hollow Knight. And also, they tended to be more and more bosses where you just didn't get a heal window unless you sacrificed a big damage window. It feels like besides the big telegraph stagger I'm getting sometimes, I am just not having bosses where I have safe big heal windows ever. Like, that is just not a feature of combat in this. Which goes, I guess, to my theory that like they're trying to incentivize much more aggressive and faster combat with Hornet than you were expected to do as Bug Brackets original. Which I'm not against, I just am kind of getting frustrated more and more with myself, not the game, that I'm not kind of rising to the occasion as to what it expects from me. Which is not, itself not a fair, like, interpretation, but I always frame by the last thing that happened, and the last thing that happened is dying embarrassingly to these 2 dipshits over and over again. The next time I do good on a boss, I will feel good briefly before going back to taking just constant psychic damage at all of my worst play. Up, please. Thank you. I'm like hyper-focusing the spell, and I shouldn't be probably, but I just need this guy off the field as soon as possible. Because 2 of them at once is where I make stupid mistakes constantly. And I can just as easily die stupidly to this solo guy, but at least I'll have like less shit penning me into getting hit or getting hit as a choice. Please have worse aim with your throwables. I guess I should be deflecting those, but again, that requires me tracking a small projectile while I'm also tracking 2 guys, one of whom is constantly taking all of my health away. My reactions are just not good enough for this speed of combat, it seems. Why is that door open during the fight? Please close it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to move away from the scary boss that has killed me 30 times. I know I literally ran into it that time, but I'm trying to dodge too much shit at once. wish I had a spell that wasn't so easy to miss. Also. Should have gone underneath. I tried to correct it at the last second, but it was already too late. I should have just committed to one or made the correct decision earlier. Nowhere to go. Fuck it, trial by fire, I guess. Just learn how to use this skill-less build here. Since I'm never allowed to heal anyways. I didn't realize it changed the movement on that. That's kind of cruel that it also requires... Okay, so I might run this here, but I'm just never going to use these ever again, because I can't have basic movement stuff change on me. Never mind. Need to be dashing in enemies from the top more often. Like, that is one of the things I'm fucking up. It was all worth it. What? Has anything changed here? Is this still the place it was? I don't know if there ever is going to be anything here. I just want to keep checking just in case, but I can totally see that being just a place of a, you know, just a visual and nothing else, which would be fine. Can I get out here? No, I cannot. I want to go down, yes. Is there a shortcut I was supposed to have unlocked somewhere in this? I think this is still, like, for all intents and purposes, a shortcut to where I want to go right now, but I feel like there should be a faster way to get through here that I've not unlocked. Whatever.
Medenjük horrible.
I do want this, but I couldn't afford it.
Let's get there.
Is there anywhere I can punish you for running a fucking rental door? Fuck you. 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 Well, I guess I go back up here. There's also probably stuff I can do in the worm ways now, but Interesting. Feel the opposite of what I want, given most of my problems are like being inside hurt boxes when I don't mean to be. Okay, so you can smash those and then they stop spawning, presumably. I don't know if I've been in the upper part of Belheart. I probably should be, but let's worry about the rest of the stuff in this area first, I think. So there's at least 1 or 2 twists and turns I've not taken yet from what I can see on the map. Oh, please, thank you. Yep, that's me.
Buenera.
Mira totazo. Smalon.
Word.
Tospan. Daska.
Mi offende?
Me contana. Smalon. Tospan.
How many am I looking for? 6. Okay. Who's making noises around here? Oh, you.
Regina Fora.
Okay. I do need to find 40 more coins and get that bench, though. I did see that platform above me, but I think that's beyond my hit range, so... Right, that's where I fell. Because I shook myself loose on the bridge. I don't think I've been down here then, or have I? Yes, I have been, which means maybe I haven't been over here.
Ren!
Give me something that gives me a meaningful amount of currency. Why do so many enemies just give me none? That's what I don't get about the way this currency stuff is laid out. Oh.
Hola, mono.
Cadestre.
Nushalamu. Omo. Omo.
All right, man. Have fun. Rad. And now I look for three more pull-ups before I leave, and also I can go to Bellhow whenever I want now. I will be right back. So I'm doing one last Discord check. Wah. Well, I should put this back on too. Sorry, now I'm trying to straighten out my head first so it stops getting loose of the headband of my headphones. I think we'll do at least another hour of this, maybe 3 more hours for a nice clean 8, and then wrap for the day. I'm not trying to like burn myself out playing as much as possible every day, but I do want like good long play sessions at least until I find like a good natural stopping point or until I feel done for the day, and I don't quite feel either of those things yet. Also, it's non-competition with, because it's, you know, cleanly winning, but I definitely do want a little more, well, doing things that are not this stream, and also doing things that are Space Station from time to time. So I think having a pattern of, like, one big session a day of this, and then... Alright, I need to focus on this and not die, and then I can finish that thought. One big session of this, and then, like, while I'm doing, like, stream homework stuff, getting the recordings up and getting the chat encoded, I can do a little Space Station at the end of the day is nice. I don't know, I'm not sure how many, I assume this, I would assume this game is comparable in length to Hollow Knight, but I don't know how much longer or shorter it will be. Especially accounting for doing, like, all the achievements and stuff, which I intend to do. I already saw a speedrun achievement, and I assume there's a Steel Soul variant, and, like, I won't do the speedrun on stream necessarily. I don't think I'll do Steel Soul, but we'll see. But all the stuff that isn't, like, run-dependent like that, I definitely want to knock out before I'm done with the game. Okay, so you just can't jump up there naturally, so that's that one. Yeah, I wonder if the last one is just over there, then. No, there's two more of them. Well, I assume one of them is over here somewhere. Or maybe there's nothing over here. That's fine too. Is that middle bit with a little, like... I'm not sure which parts of this area I haven't checked for flowers yet, if I'm being honest. There are still two of them somewhere in here. I am seeing some purple petals from up top, which is suggestive. Yep. Oh, I bet that long room in the middle that has like that was like a fucking like millipede or something. I haven't checked. That seems like one I would have missed because you can only get to it from one side. I think I've been going in I've been going in a loop that would mean I would keep missing the entrance to it. So let's check that real quick.
Friend.
Oh, just one more. Okay, good. I didn't really have a plan there because it was not a good way to bait an attack out without risking jumping directly into the spikes. I still think that's probably the place I want to be, though. Or at least I'm not. I need to check it out to be sure it's not. I don't think that counts as a kill, which is unfortunate. Suppose where I got the power, I think, even, but still gotta check it to be sure it's not also got bees. Worth it. I see. Well, I'm gonna go to the area right below me then, I guess, and hope it's there. So I have no idea which parts of this area I have not searched at this point. It all feels equally likely to have been checked already, and recently at that. Is this where I turn them in or the other place? I think that's part of what I keep mixing up. Would you mind fucking off? I think this is one I checked already, but let's be sure. Yes. Where the fuck have I not looked already then? This is like all the way on the left side. I might not have checked that recently. Ow. I had a feeling I would actually find the last one coming from a different area. I just didn't think that thought would pay off so quickly. And I guess it still hasn't. There's strong evidence to suggest it. let's go turn that in and see what happens.
Me contana.
Yeah, sure.
Gure gure. Mira totaso. Go.
Wet.
Me contana. Mira totaso. Tospan. 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 Smalon.
Okay. Ooh. Exciting. Yeah, I'll try one. I'll try that on next time I'm at a bench. World's saddest and loneliest bee. I don't like those enemies because their thrown spears are a bit too good at tracking for my liking, but I do like that they're kind of just like ambiently hunting in the background when you encounter them. Like if the player isn't there, they will like be doing their own thing. They will be killing enemies in the world, which is neat. It adds life. That this is, you know, a world doing its own thing with or without you present there. So the game is generally very good. I think because, you know, people around the world doing stuff, like everyone talks, you the player talk back to them, like it's good. Everything feels alive in a way that Hollow Knight, like, you know, by design intentionally did not. Keep meaning to post about how this game is populated entirely by Donald Duck. I see.
Vienta!
Bring it, bitch. Gonna need a few tries with this one. Can I get a better respawn here, or... Frustratingly, not really, but I guess it's not terrible. Can't send the elevator back for yourself. Also, that isn't even the faster respawn. It was faster to just climb up. I forgot where the entrance was. We do not have time for Donald Duck. We need to go beat Widow's ass. I'm really interested by how relevant, like, or how this game is built around, like, Hornet's backstory. Like, I guess it was, like, the pitch, but, like, it's not just that she was brought here because of, you know, some... It's not just that, like, you know, there's innate value to her that people of this kingdom want, that she came from here, or, like, her people did, in a way that we're still, like, discovering, and that I'm very curious about. Which, like, kind of, like, adds life to, like, the deep nest in Hollow Knight, too, if that was a play, like, maybe part of, like, why, like... I guess that the deep nest wasn't just the Weavers, they were kind of a core part of it, and, like, maybe part of why they never accepted Hollow Knight's king, which was, like, the backstory they were given in Hollow Knight, is that they were from this other land, and, you know, decided we're gonna make our own place. I walked right into that. Need to learn how to time that a little bit better, because I'm currently just jumping way too early. Bitch. Easy. Oh. Fair enough. I need at least one good, like, you thought I didn't have a phase 2 in a Souls game, in a Hollow Knight game. It's good. Now I know. Oh, I should, well... Yeah, I'm gonna run back anyway. I want to try that poison out on her. See how good it is. Also, I'm not getting a lot out of the bell at this point, so... Let's see how that feels. No! Suppose that poison just doesn't work on bosses in the way you want, but maybe it does. I thought I could dodge it. Damn it. It was a risky heal. I thought I could get away with it, though. And I would have been fine to resume beating her ass, because I was getting good damage in during that. risky, not punished. I shouldn't have done that. I timed it wrong. I knew she was gonna do that, and I started to plan for it, and then I fucked it up. Like, she loves to hide the dash, the tell that she's doing the dash in the noise of the bells. And I'm getting better at picking it out, but I just second guess myself sometimes. I also don't, like, react to the like, multiple diagonal bells well. Like, they don't seem that difficult to dodge. I'm just, like, jumping from one directly into the path of another, which I gotta stop doing. I'm not sure if the poison's doing anything for me here. But I also don't know what to expect from it generally, to be honest. Really? Getting too cute with it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid thing to do. Stop giving me runbacks that require me to use my brain the whole time, and stop punishing me with this kind of bullshit. I just want to go fight the boss again, please. Thank you. Boss runbacks were never good. Oh, to equip tools. I see. Okay, this sucks shit then. This is never something I'll ever run. These are for a style of play I have never had in Souls games and never will. Like, I don't want stuff I have to worry about replenishing. I misread that, and fucking hell! I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, it just making me think immediately of the way Sekiro's tools worked and how I never used those ever. Because they just were a style of play I didn't want. I will simply learn how to fight the boss with my nail. Or my needle. Whichever one it is. I need to pay more attention to Catcher doing that more often. Fucker. Get done nice and early. It's a waste of souls a bit, but I am more comfy when I am at full health. Perfect. I was watching for it, but I was too close to do anything about it. Bitch. Fucking Wind Waker Ganondorfing her ass. I'm here for it. Hornet doesn't believe in half measures. Gonna make sure you're dead. Alright, our second dream sequence. Ah! Damn. Sure was.
Modella.
Fadastama.
Luminarat.
Most of our residents died, but it's okay. Alright, man. Sure.
Yanara.
Dera. Luminarat. Luminarat.
Nesvir.
Minanor.
Hasfine.
Polyamor.
So you still lose. I assume that's 120 stored, and you lose 20 in paying for it. Which, sure, whatever. New quests available.
Sisi, Saravo.
Hasfin.
Si, Sebenye. Shafita.
I sure do.
Sisi, Saravo.
Interesting. So it was about capturing me.
Shastena.
Da, Fenistra.
Tenaxi.
Orallo.
Mio fene.
Serracara. Bonva nama elo.
Tamioyan.
Bo manel.
Yay! Cute.
Welianis.
Ironare. Buenera.
Pravin.
Benny Frank.
Orallo. Alama.
Bet your ass I'll make my nail better. My pin better. My needle better. Whichever.
Cadestre.
Esquera. Bonva nama elo.
Mangina fora.
Hi.
Herka.
Fadastama.
Mieszko.
Yanara.
Nerapashma. Kietska.
Let's go do that bell tunnel thing, I guess, first, since it's like right here. Also a good way to test how much stronger the nail is with this. So I was assuming it had like a similar upgrade tree to the base game. You wanted to call this a DLC, which is unkind to it. Like I'm thinking, you know, base game versus DLC pack, but this is a very different beast. But in the original game, there we go, that's a better phrasing. There was, you know, like your 4 upgrades you could get or whatever, 3 upgrades. And I'm expecting basically the same thing, and like the fact that it costs, you know, a material you've got to find makes sense. So it was just money, and it just required money and a metal, like a rare metal you could find. And it seems like this is maybe more quest driven, which definitely suits how this game works. Misread the quest? It's possible they're in that section over there or something, but I thought that was a different area. Because it sure is the tunnels above, and they sure are not spawning, unless I've just not found where it wants me to go yet. No, it must be a different section of the map, and I'm just not sure where that is. So we can explore in that east region again, I suppose. That or tackle another quest. Yeah, let's do that one. And you, Sherwood. Where's Sherwood again? I guess this is, yeah, this is the gray area. So I guess we're closer to Sherwood, so we can go, we can look for what's his name first, and then buy some shit out of the store, maybe, if I have the money. I strongly suspect I will not, in fact, have the money, but we can see. Rude. Was it just lower shellwood? Was it more specific than that? It's not a particularly useful description, but that's fine. I will presumably find a thing I can scan to actually do the quest. That sure looks like a clue to me. I like this system still. It's a fun thing to add to the game. Or to design for, compared to when adding on to the systems Hollow Knight had. It's also like the kind of thing I want in general. Like, the bee thing didn't go on long enough to actually be annoying, but I kind of hate that kind of side quest where like it's really hard to tell like where you've been before. Like I like a kind of like, I mean honestly a lot of the times I just like a tracker for that kind of thing. But like at the very least like a kind of like pointer in the right direction is helpful in something. And this just being okay, wander around until you find the start and then follow the path it leads to you is both, you know, well encoded into the game in a way that feels, you know, realistic's not the word, but feels like appropriate to the game and like what it wants to be, while also, you know, being convenient from a gameplay point of view. I also like them kind of playing with the player like this by making me fucking do loop-de-loops to follow the path. Like, I don't mind being jerked around by the game a bit. Like, that's, again, like, part of, like, what a Souls is. And, like, not something I mind them taking, but...
Nesvir.
Peace. All the way down here, huh? Can I even climb back up this? I guess we'll find out. Getting the kind of holding the trigger for too long cramps I got playing Celeste from holding the dash in this, which is not a great sign, but hey, it is what it is. I reflectively wanted to swing a weapon at this character.
Hello, mas quiere? Mi honor.
Can't afford shit, unfortunate. I need to farm enough for this. Fine. Fucking making me invest in your goddamn town. You'd better pay me back for this. I'm expecting interest.
Ula socia.
Dalaka rivenda. Ben vetra.
Mio fene.
Record mofta. Dalaka rivenda. Dalaka rivenda.
I hope I don't find Sherma dead at some point. I will cry a lot.
Modella.
Hironare.
Is there any, like, I guess I should have checked more carefully, but, like, I'm wondering if there's any, like, visual change or something that I should get from the... Actually, the proper way to test if the world changes materially from that quest completion is to... 2 warps here? Oh, no, it's just... What is this? What are you? Oh, this is the other tunnels I should have been looking at. Well, let's do this then, and then come back up. What I was trying to get to saying is that for Souls stuff, a lot of the time it's like, you know, go load the world somewhere else and then come back and load it again to see the changes. Because I assume there is some world change for doing that quest down, but I just want to see what it is. Good job, pal. Excuse me?
Na, fenestra.
Asomenido.
I will kill you.
Menaso.
Haspin?
Miasamasa.
I've been that way sometimes. I understand the mood.
Menasor. Menasor.
Oh, fine. Be a bitch then. Mind if I do? Sure to make as much noise as possible to ruin that guy's day. That's like a silver bell. They are real. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I guess that is how you unlock that area. My eye is watering. It is irritated at something. Okay, let's go hit the bench real quick just to have the full... Interesting. That's new. Well, let's one problem at a time, I suppose. Turn the bench closer to here. Am I blind? Might be farther down. Sorry if I'm getting mumbly and more quiet, but my eye just acting up is distracting and annoying me. That's it. What's your story?
Bromat to tantak.
Benefrag.
Haha, rankamentis fat.
Tamiayan.
Nera, pripalo casato.
Fair.
Bromat to tantak. Bavuma. Nera, pripalo casato.
Okay.
Minda tu yazabu. Bromat to tantak. Bavuma.
Mane.
Oh.
Fuck! Come on! I feel like it costs 25. Fuck this. Why is everything so fucking expensive in this game? Well, I'll try to remember to come back and get the prize out of that game when I can afford it. I don't know. I don't understand why the economy is set up in this game the way it is. Like, it feels so unnecessarily grindy for no particular reason. And like the fact that, again, like most enemies don't give me the currency that matters is just like, why? Like, it would be like in Hollow Knight, it was kind of stupid to find, you know, basic enemies and farm them for money. There are better ways to do it, but like, you at least could get a little bit of money along the way, always. And here, like, this enemy doesn't matter. The thing it gives me is worthless. It is just a waste of my time. I don't understand. Ow. I'm gonna walk to a bench just to get the map update. Also, let me know if I'm not louder enough than the game. In fact, I might nudge it down a little bit already. Because I turned it up deliberately for the cutscene music when I realized that it was, you know, music and good. But I want to make sure that I am once again out-voluming the game. Okay. So, hi man, how's it going? I thought you were dead. Okay. Sorry, I need boosty. Game needs boosty. Which one? I was distracted by sudden boss encounter. Well, goodbye, bench. Okay. Then, well, I'm glad the audio's fine. I'm sorry that a shocking horror has happened, I guess. Also, that will no longer be my dedicated place to travel for a bench, apparently. I want to go back there, but I assume you need to, like, save and load somewhere else, and I still need to actually find a fucking bench to sit on. I do it here for quest reasons anyways, so... I am feeling that stronger, needle. Do I have enough to buy a map if I find what's her name? Almost certainly not. Unfortunate. I think the halfway house was this way, though. Oh, I guess these are a good place to... There's at least 15 moths per one of the achievements. I'm not sure how many there are ultimately. This is not what I wanted, in fact. Hey, have you done anything with the money I gave you? No? Go fuck myself? Okay. I was gonna do it regardless because it's a quest and I want those to go away, but I just was curious if it would... Maybe this is new, actually. Or in the process of being lifted, in which case there would be a tangible result of my generous donation. Hey, they got fucked up back home, by the way. Alright. I guess here actually was the place I should have warped for a dedicated save spot and will in the future. Like, they were kind of flagging it for a while as like, hey, this place is gonna get fucked up if anyone actually rolls through. I just didn't think they'd do it. And I do think it's a good player interaction too, to have like that get fucked up, and like it also is like great. Like I always thought about these games as more Souls than anything else. So like I've understood the Metroidvania essence, but like having like your previous save space, that's a charged phrase, but your previous like tutorial zone level that is safe, you can always heal at, get fucked up is a very like from DS 1, 2, 3 thing to do, and it's certainly like deepening my comparisons. Like especially with like this shit here where you can like preserve stuff for beyond death. Like they put more souls in it, which is neat, and I like that.
Buenera.
Damn. They're still signaling to me I will one day smash this bridge, or something else will, but I will not seek to do it until I am made to do it. Right, that was a place, okay. I'm curious where what's-her-name from this area has gone. I assume she's somewhere. Or maybe she's not, and I've gotten all the dialogue out of her I'll get, but that seems like the kind of character that will just be around at some point later. Or is, you know, deeper in this zone, but I don't have a reason to be here right now, so I will go be somewhere else. Okay, back to gray whatever. And another sign of the ongoing space station poisoning, I couldn't remember Greymore as the name earlier, and said something like Grey Tide, which is a name for... So, I think at least the server I play on, therefore, because Space Station doesn't have this. I think a lot of upstream servers have also removed it. But, like, you used to have a lot of, like, assistant roles that, like, passengers could get into, which were, like, gray, because, like, passenger clothing is gray, passenger IDs are gray, as opposed to most departments, which have their own kind of theme color. And people would take those roles and, like, have accesses and, like, fuck around, basically. Like, take things, like, be annoying, like, not actually do work or whatever, and, like, basically use it as an excuse to, like, break the station in small and great degrees. And, like, that's why, at least in my fork, those roles don't exist anymore. And, like, the concept of doing that generally is called gray tiding. Like, basically, like, being an annoying, like, not RPE player who's just, like, in departments to fuck around and be a menace. And, like, as a role that, in theory, should be doing work, as opposed to, you know, clown or mime, whose job is to be a menace, effectively. So that stuck in my head, which is why I called this area Grey Tide instead of Greymore. Now, where is the fucking half... I mean, I guess... Where is a great question. I have no way of indicating where is. So I remember finding this place. I just don't remember where in this zone it was, and I have no way of marking anything. Maybe back this way. Trisha, honey, please stop yelling at me. I have unplugged my headphones. I have replugged my headphones. I do need to grab Trisha before she yells me to death, though. Well, she wants to yell, so I'll just let her do that. Trisha's... So I have my cat carrier for Trisha, like, out in the living room now, because I wanted to kind of get her more used to it as just a thing that's around, and, like, not something that only comes out when she's going to have a vet visit. And she's just been choosing to sit in it a lot, like, just casually. Which, fine, but it's kind of funny, like, given how much she hates it on vet visit day. And now she's gotten the additional behavior of, like, when I'm, like, clearly coming to pick her up and she doesn't want that, she will run away generally or run into somewhere I can't easily get her. And one of the places she'll do that is just running into the cat carrier. And it's just so funny as, like, an evolved behavior from her of, like, if I run into the cat carrier, it's hard for mommy to grab me. And just, given what it is, like, yeah? Yeah, Trisha, that's your plan? If I run into the box that traps me, she can't trap me. I'm very smart. It's like, honey, I know you have 2 brain cells. She just has fallen off the desk also. She was trying to find a way past the towel I had at the edge of the desk, and said she slipped off the desk. Her 1 brain cell is working very hard. We should all be proud of her. Alright, you need me to kill something?
Cadestre.
Baby, over here. Sorry, I know I'm leaning away from the mic. I'm trying to grab Trisha.
Nesvir.
Hell yeah. You know what? Sure. Normal. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick. Chris, you do you have anything to tell the stream? I got 2 meows out of her. I'm not sure if either were picked up. Hi, honey. She is on the desk. She is tense. I'm trying to get her to relax and just hang out, baby. Good. It's in the direction of the water mound. I don't know what that is. I'm certain there's much more of this area I've not seen, but again, without a map, it's really hard to tell where anything is. Okay, I've not been here yet. Ow, you're new. Get fucked. Nice. Being able to reflect things right in enemies' faces with an attack is very cool, generally. Yeah, the fact that I'm just like the fact that you can make like hard souls in this game, like ones that won't be lost on death, and the fact that you find those in the world after a point is just very from Souls, and it's just very interesting to me that that is something they added in the second game they made. Not like a bad thing either. I think it's neat. Like I like that's some of the stuff I like about how From games play, and it's just interesting to me that that was part of the development process for this, is to add like a bunch more of that stuff to what like already was a highly Souls coded game to me. Like I've been of the opinion for a while, and I think this is why I think of these games as Souls first, and you know Metroidvanias or whatever second. Is like this game feels like one of the or Hollow Knight, and I guess this game also feel like they understand the tone of Souls games a lot more than most people attempting to make Souls is. It's like, you know, the kind of like least effective, I guess is the nicest way I can put it, like Souls-like games capture, you know, combat hard and not much else. And some of the, like, you know, ones that do it better capture, like, you know, combat interesting and, like, fair, but, like, tough, which is something. But, like, Hollow Knight got, you know, Doomed Kingdom. It got, you know, lore given in bits and pieces. It has, and now, like, they've added, like, a bunch more of the, like, weird trappings of those games. And it's just neat. I'm not sure those thoughts were coherent at all. Well, I should be able to afford the map now if I can find what's her name again. Huh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are we doing on these now? 5 more? No, 10 more. 15 more. There we go. I can do math, I swear. There's gonna be a big bird somewhere in here, I know it. Not that kind. Or a lot of other birds, that also works. Should not be getting hit by these guys as much as I am. I'm just bad at timing those swoops up. Or I'm really good, but nowhere in between. Broge defeated. Bet your ass I'm gonna get every last coin in this place. I need the money so badly. They're gonna break Hornet's kneecaps. I need so much money. I'm playing a little risky with hanging out this money, but I need to see if I can find a map somewhere. I need one so badly. Come down here, please. Not like that. Over here, over here, over here. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Oh, whoa. Can't wait to get a map for this area and have it just be like 100% filled in, which I think has happened already once in this run. Messy, but we got there. I like this platforming they've invented for this. Six years of development spent entirely on making this movement feel good. Oh, Trishy, she's twisting and she's turning. She's spreading herself out on the desk, and I have to drag her over so she's not bumping into me. Okay, trying to go through the spike hell. Fair enough. Or can I not get? There we go. Motherfucker. I need you to sit somewhere I can hit you with my nail. And also my needle. There we go. I don't think that's the last bird I have to deal with, but they've got to be running out of birds at this point, at the very least. Hey, there was a point to going all the way out here. Oh, it's her attack from, well, I assume it looks a little bit different, but this is the thing she can do in, her second fight in Hollow Knight. Yep, it is just the thing she can do in Hollow Knight. Which, fair. I think she should be able to do some of the things the player remembers from the first game. I'm glad she can do a bunch of other things that you couldn't do in that, just for variety, but she definitely should be able to do things you remember her kicking your ass with. Aw, mistimed it. Getting my ass kicked by bird. I don't know why I keep checking the map as if it's a thing that works. Might be missing something around there, but oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. It's very fine. It's so incredibly fine. How do I keep finding new areas instead of finding my way back to the halfway home? I might need to bio break in a moment also. In fact, well, actually, let's say when I get back to the halfway home, which hopefully doesn't take forever, I will step away for a stretch break.
Magina Fora.
Alright. Night, honey. Thanks for hanging out.
Kadastama.
Okay, let's try for another hour or so. I'd love to get the map for this area at the very least.
Da, Finistra.
Excuse me. I might just try to warp to Belltown, or I guess walk to it from this distance, but go to Belltown and see if I've just managed to get counted as missing the map thing. So I can just buy it from her here, as opposed to having to figure out where the fuck in this area she even spawns. It's also possible... Oh, it's you. It's also possible I just haven't found the right place or something, but... I feel like by now I hopefully have passed the point where I can just go over here and get it. At the very least, it'll give me something to spend my money on before I die to something. Trish is upset at me again. You know what? Sure. I'm wasting some to do this, but why not? Fair enough, man. I think you can try to get the Bell quest done, honestly. Might be a good thing to try to do before wrap. Nice. Damn. There you go, Trishy. Okay, goodbye. She's so upset with me. For hunting silver bells we go. So this and uncover... Oh, I didn't go to... What's her name, did I? Well, let's finish this, turn that in, and then I will try to find the map maker and buy from her. Which I meant to do before I left, and then I forgot. Fuck you.
I saw many dogs. Dust go kill. Ah. I saw many dogs.
One more. 3 more of you. Genius. Ow. Weird how this place manages to invoke for me both Deepness and I can't remember what it was called, but like the very bottom of the void in Hollow Knight. Where there's like lots of windy passages and stuff and you're fighting shades every step of the way before you bond with them. This just gives me vibes of both of those places at once. And also it's bells. All of it is bells. Motherfucker.
Yanara.
Miranda Karana.
3 more.
Herta.
I would like to trade, in fact.
Yeshkares.
Beautiful. So I wonder if that beast was the one I fought at home was the one that I heard here, if that's unrelated. Because certainly something's going to happen here eventually, but not sure what or when. Seems we got spare ones. I don't know if there is anything here, but that seems suspiciously like... There are a couple like sections like this in Hollow Knight where it's just like the top of a very tall room and there's just nothing there. But maybe there's something here. I guess we'll find out. And like I'm suspicious of all these empty spaces between rooms because they love to hide secret areas like that in Hollow Knight, so I suspect there are a lot here as well, but, you know, it's hard to know there's something there until you find it. You know, do it like this, because I don't want to block the thing, but like that. There's definitely something here, even if it's only a shortcut. These were to mark, like, stuff I didn't have the mobility options for, but at this point I think it's just kind of generic, like, hey, there's a thing here, go look at it. Markers for me. Ushanka. Aww. I love the personality Hornet has in these entries. I think it's very cute. Just generally, the amount of personality she brings to this game makes me very happy. Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by the haunted aggression. You've got her to hear first, folks. Hornet likes things that are huge and soft. Big cat girls start lining up, I guess. Behind me. Now, are there bells in the passages above? Because I checked there first and didn't find them, but... Maybe like the passage here that I didn't notice at first, there are other passages up top that I've missed. Yeah, I thought you were still alive, you fucker. also funny to talk about the aggression of the big bell creature when it just doesn't do anything. Like, it does hurt you a hell of a lot if you're next to it, but it does not visibly do anything besides go up and down. And Hornet's here writing about the aggression ruins it. It's like, you're not wrong, but also... like, practically from a player's point of view, yes, it is aggressive, but also it ain't doing shit. This feels like it should be something. I did find one bell there, so it was worth going into there, but I don't... I can't tell if the bells are, like, just, like, randomly placed, or if there's some other logic to it, or what. Like, I guess it would not, like, unduly surprise me if, like, the thing they're trying to do is just make you run around the tunnels for, like, randomly spawning bells until you find enough, but I wonder if there's more logic to it than that. I just haven't processed what it is. Yeah, there must be... I think they are being, like, placed live and in some sort of random way on, like, re-entering the zone. So I'm pretty sure I checked that corner, and there wasn't a bell before, but... I could be wrong, but I say that with some degree of confidence. And also, all these enemies being respawned, it feels like it, makes you think more and more they're just, like, placing them in there and, like, trying to get you to kind of, like, explore a bunch to find enough. Genius. One more bell? Yes. You're wasting quite a lot of words on what you call a slave is the thing. Considering you say the same thing every time I go to you, and sometimes say even more than that. So I don't know what to tell you, my guy. You're an NPC in a pretty talkative Souls game. People are in fact going to say a lot of shit to you. You're going to say a lot of shit to them. This is your role in this game. Not quite. What else do I want to do before wrapping? Let's look at that bit below the fast travel point, I think. Ah, woo. Genius. Rat zone. Sweet. Damn. Well, better than me. Hi, friend. Nice. Might still be more in there, but I don't know. Unless I have specific things to look for, I'm not going to mark stuff with that logic. This, however, that seems like how I get up to the spire I've been chasing. I know shit in the worm ways too. Let's. See if I can poke into a new area and get a bench and a fast travel for my trouble, and then wrap. If I can find another boss in the next, like, 10 to 20 minutes, I might commit to killing whatever that boss is, and then wrapping after that. And once again, having a loose head for tickling my face crisis. Messy, but we got there. Hey, wake up there. Hit the lever. Should activate this just to see where it connects. Hey, friend. Oh, the scarecrow, right. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, oh yeah, the guy literally told me about it. Let's look at it proper. I should also sit on the bench for the, seems to be working. I should be sitting on the bench to update my map. Also for a somewhat convenient fast travel point, now that that elevator exists. The elevators also, like, I think there was a couple... You didn't have this kind of elevator in this game as much. Like, you had, like, interior ones, but not this kind of, I don't know, I feel like the aesthetic of a single cage elevator... It's very Bloodborne, at least. I guess I don't know if I have as strong an argument for it being a Dark Souls 1 through 3 thing, even though I'm pretty certain those had it too. Bloodborne fucking loved that kind of elevator in an open space.
Mi offende?
Well, sure. I love special secrets. I guess I can go back and do the target game now, can't I? I will whine and complain about it if I waste all my money, but I at least have... Where the fuck is my money? A few shots at it. From here, it was just... Bit of annoying of a travel, but that's fine. So we need to reload the area by going somewhere else. Yeah. It is fine. I will simply run over here, sit on this bench, run over back, and talk, and I will learn things about the world in which I inhabit. There you are. Hi, friend.
That's fine.
Feuer, Manni moi.
No. Do not.
You do not.
Had to go on it.
Let's go, man.
Sure, I'll do it once.
Takanda Dendis. Takanda Dendis.
No.
Fayoma.
I don't... It's just weird to me they have so much of this game rotating around like, yes, you need to pay a fee every time you do this. Which was not as much a thing, I feel like, in Hollow Knight. It's weird. If I wanted to do the target practice game again, I would go to... Not there. I think it might have been that, but I'm not 100%. Oh, whoa. You know what, let's see how fast I can get through the Bell Cavern. So I was thinking like maybe it would be better to go fast travel and then go that way. But if I can navigate the bells quickly enough, which we'll see, then it certainly is faster to just go this way.
Haha. Rimpolo Casato. Haha. Rancamentis Faradalia. Bavuma!
Damn.
Rimpolo Casato. Haha. Rancamentis Faradalia. Bavuma! Ah, Milan! Rancamentis Faradalia. Bavuma!
Fuck.
Polo Cassato. Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia.
I will, in fact, spend all of my money on this, by the way.
Palo Cassato. Polo Cassato. Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia. Bavuma!
There we go.
Lera, Palo Cassato.
Hasbin?
In the two Yazabu.
Sure.
Polo Cassato.
Yeah, sure.
Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia. Bavuma!
Modera.
Love to gamble. Fuck!
Palo Cassato.
Put me back in.
Polo Cassato.
Curious what kind of necklace they mean, because I might have just lost money on this, but we'll see. Fuck.
Palo Cassato. Polo Cassato.
I guess I've lost my touch.
Rimpolo Cassato.
I would much rather have the like snap patterns they do at the end than these like up and down ones, which I find really hard to reliably hit. I mean, I guess I don't, so I was doing fine on it, but it feels like it's more guesswork than practice or like aim, which I don't like as much. And it's like kind of generous, but not that generous.
Palo Cassato.
We're playing until I run out of money, old man.
Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia. Bavuma!
These ones also feel a lot easier to hit than the earlier patterns. So it's not moving as far, really. Lucky.
Ah, villain! Nera, Rimpalo Cassato. Serata, Sacrasila.
Benefre.
Alama. Minda tu Yazabu.
Nice.
Robert to Tantak.
How you doing, friend? Oh, you're taking a nap. Okay. Yeah, we'll come by later.
Haha, haha, Rancamentis Faradalia.
Let's see. What do I want to do now before I wrap? I guess finish discovering that new area that I said I was going to do. Let's do that. I took a wrong turn. guess I shouldn't like be that like aggressive about like, oh, I'm never gonna use this kind of like rental thing, because like, god damn it, every time. I can definitely see like when I'm like at the end of my campaign here, and like I have nothing to spend money on anymore, and like the rosaries are just building up. Like, yeah, sure, I'll spend 10 a pop to redo my souls, because why not? But at this point, like, it definitely does not seem worth the cost. Every time. Not that time. I guess I should have taken the warp then. I couldn't remember where the warp was relative to where I was going. I have activated this one, right? Let's just do a quick travel back just for safety, since it's not that far. No, I'd have remembered that this was just the fast. I mean, I guess if I'd gone the other route, it wouldn't have been as obvious that it was on the right path, but it's interesting that they don't put any benches in any of these rooms. I know a bunch of, most even, fast travel spots in Hollow Knight had benches right in them, and I guess like a lot of these don't because the bench is just outside anyways, but I don't think any of these fast travel points have had a dedicated bench at all, which is interesting. Rest on this bench. No. Yes. And then I take the elevator up. I take the elevator up. Okay, this is where I rescued the guy. This is why I backtracked in the first place. Oh, goodbye. Sure. Sinner's Road, huh? Hell of a name. Hey, man. Will it stay open, or... So all the rest of those have... Yep, okay. There we go. Alas. Oh, come on. There's gotta be something up here. Well, I know there's something up here, and this feels like something I can obtain. I just need to do better on my platforming. That's what we call being worse on platforming instead of better, is the thing. Bye. Alright, I guess that's all you can do up there. There should be another door in here, maybe? May or may not be accessible at this point. And it's just one of you and coming up here. Actually, never mind. I need this first. Also, I just need to activate this, I think. Yes, much better. Come on, do your thing, do your thing. Okay, I need you to be more in the open, you fucker. God, I hate that. Fuck you. Interesting. I assume those are very rare, and I probably will never be using them. Echoes in here. Echoes in here. Whoa. Of course it was a moth sleeping up there. Okay, so this is the door I just missed. I was looking for this door specifically, and I think I just didn't process where it was. Okay, let's update my map before I forget, because I don't care about you anymore, or you. Maybe after I finish scanning this shit, there will be another door that I can't get to, but as far as I know, I can access all of this. I can access all of this stuff right now. Okay. Now we'll do that later, I suppose. Alright, back to trying to find the Center's Road bench and or map. Are they sitting on a bench? Is that what that is? They might be sitting on a bench, so you might just be like, yeah, you can... Oh no, there's a bench up here? Question mark? Up there. Somewhere up there. Maybe I'll finally get the ability to hook to these rings I've been seeing around. Interesting. Status effects, huh? Now, is it like a time-based thing? Do I have to like rest to clear it? Is there a way to clear it? They are eating my soul away, so maybe when they finish doing that, I will be allowed to... No, because they're gaining it back. Or I'm still gaining it and they're eating it away. I wonder what clears this state. So I can still use spells fine. I can't heal. Yeah, I assume resting on a bench will clear it, but like, is that the only thing I can do, or? Makes sense that this fucking Blighttown-ass zone has a poison effect, but also, what am I to do about it? Game, please give me information. That works too. I don't mean Blighttown, I mean, do I mean Blighttown? Is Blighttown the one that's got the big poison lake at the bottom DS1? Am I mixing up my DS1 areas? I realize there's no one in chat to answer this question. Even if they could, they would be limited to emote responses, which are not really sufficient, but... God. Well, okay. Rip those souls, I guess. I shouldn't throw good souls after bad, but I really want to actually get into that area. I do feel like I mostly hold to my initial reaction of like this is a kind of like lighter and happier world compared to Hollow Knight 1, because like even though things are incredibly bad and like getting worse in some aspects, the fact that there's just like so many like talking NPCs in the world that say things like gives it a life that base Hollow Knight didn't have. And like a lot of Souls' don't have even. That's what I'm saying. I would have been surprised that they didn't have like evil water that you can't go in, because like so much of Hollow Knight had evil water you can't go in. But I would not have expected like long-term poison effect that affects your soul to be the kind of bad water they gave us. Like, you can get fucking double hits, too, if you aim it just right. Or I guess get the lucky spin on it, or both. Jesus. Almost killed me while dying. see it 'cause I'm blind. Okay. That's bait. Now, is there something to punish me at the end besides the water I've already jumped in that's evil? The water that kills you slowly. So is that if you just fully heal, you can spend them instead of doing the heal? Interesting. I wonder if I get maggot repellent at some point in the near or possibly far future. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, fair enough. Tell you what. One time only offer. I spend one of these instead of dying to that next stream. I go to the other shopping center once I remember how the fuck to get to it. Yeah, I'm gonna do Pilgrim's Rest. I'm gonna buy whatever I can, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. I'll worry about the stuff up there next time. The fact that you can heal out of maggot state is good to know. It seems like it's hard to do it, especially if you have a lot of combat stuff open. And I want to be in Farfields. Yeah, unless this guy gets a new stock at some point, which maybe, then I don't need to come back here ever again, which is nifty. I don't think 250 is enough for anything at the other shop. I think I need like a few hundred for that. That's probably fine. Alright, I will be back at it maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to play every day this week necessarily. I will play tomorrow if I feel like it. I will not play if I don't feel like it. There's a good chance I feel like it. Game's fun, even if I whine about a bunch of the design stuff in it. I am generally happy, and I just don't always have something to say if I am happy about something. It is much easier to say negative things about things I'm upset about. But this is a good game. I am enjoying playing it so far. I would like to play more of it. See you. This is the sound of me tabbing over to my controls for the stream. See you next time. Bye.